That's crazy. Hi, hello, it is me. I forgot a step. I forgot to minimize that. Whoopsies. Okay. Anyways, there's new palia update. So, it is palia time. I apologize if stuff stutters. I, palia always kind of says it's, uh, encoding errors while I'm playing palia. I did not expect a cutscene as soon as I got in the game. I hope the game isn't too loud. Who's that? Hello? Excite. This song does not fit what is happening in the slightest. Ooh. Light beams. What? Where was I? What the fuck? I haven't played Pally in a minute. Hi, Einar. Yippee. Anyways, I'm gay for this robot. Funny, cause I forgot about that. I'm here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant sounding vibrations radiating from our face lamps. Okay. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the sky yesterday? Yeah, and it is excellent. I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That is what Sabria said when I informed her. hmm The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights. Oh, I'm sorry, Gil 527.
We may now meditate in silence together.
I would rather not go all the way to ask what the gardener has to say. He's so far away, guys. He's so far away. And for what? Listen. Also, today we are listening to only my liked playlist, so, this will be fun. Night Sky Temple. That's the one with the wand. Okay. Also, I forgot I changed my map to tab, and I had to just remember that. Because I'm a little stupid, but it's okay. Down a very ditch. I think I changed that because we had been playing Repo like every day, and I kept pressing tab, to go open the map. And now I've just been playing Genshin and Withering Waves, and now I want to go back to pressing M for the map. It's okay, I'm a little stupid, but it's okay. I do not have blueberries. I probably should have watered my crops before I left to go do this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go. Sorry, I know I just got here, but I'm gonna go back to water my crops. Give me a second. I never claimed to be smart. That's a lie. I do claim to be smart. But that doesn't mean I'm good at making decisions. So tell me, are you sleeping easy? Are you thinking of yourself? I know home isn't that far away, but I'd prefer to just teleport. You know? Actually, I'm gonna. It's gonna sound weird, but I will be opening my stream on my phone so I can get the uh, so I can get the drops for today. Forgot I have this. It gives me little things, and I love it. The sun starts to fly. Hey, speaking of blueberries, uh, tomatoes. Okay, okay. Oh, I guess it is. I guess I was looking at the health of it and not the water level. Trying my best. Trying my best. Music, bro. Water retain and harvest boost. Neat. Wait, sorry. How? That works. Oh. Submit the next chapter of Palia's adventure with the Elderwood expansion. Explore a dense magical forest, join Sabria in uncovering its mysteries, collect new bugs, fish, cooking recipes, furniture recipes, and more as you explore, unearth artifacts, and craft new items that unlock even greater power. Ooh. Oh my god, look at those plushies! Oh my god. Wait, sorry, burger? Burger? Platinum. Ooh. Was that a thing? I don't think that was a thing before. Frogs? We get frogs? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. Sacred flower. Health potions. Hearth potions. I totally read that right. Potion that allows one to instantly transport home wherever they are. Ayo. Ayo, new plants, pumpkins? I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I need to go do this now. I need to get there. I need to exist in this place. forgot I can totally control my music on my watch, since I'm actually wearing a watch now. I'm in the business of misery, let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass, it's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we run. What are my tools like? I should probably go, hang on. If we're going to a new area, I need to go heal my tools. Open up with the biggest smile. Well, I never meant to brag, but I got it what I wanted now. It's never my intention to brag. You know what, that does work. Went to check my inventory before, but I didn't actually check my inventory. Okay. I've got a little bit saved up. I've got a little bit of money. 30k? Can I... Sifu, I love you, but I need to repair my shit. Sorry, honey, that I passed. You know what, I could probably... Hang on. Can I unlock that next backpack upgrade? I can. Do I want to only have 5,000? Yes. Puppy! Puppy. Yippee! Okay, now I actually go do the thing. Oh, but I want to talk to Einert. No, stop getting distracted. No. You have a thing to do. You have a quest, a storyline, dialogue to read out loud. Just watch my wildest dreams come true. Not one of them involving. Well, I can... I don't remember what that was for, but I've placed blueberries there now. I never meant to brag, but I got it when I'm... You, sure there's no one else here? It's air washer. No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. Well, I suppose that's comforting, unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Eloise sent me some articles about those. Ah, me! We were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I've requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that it activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as... I don't know how to say that word. And Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Yeah, I had nothing to do with this. Oh, I wasn't accusing you of anything. I'm just trying to cover all our bases. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer... The door! We can finally go through the door! Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course. Watcher? You may rely on me if you need to rest your eyes. Hello? Hard like Rusk? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi, my name is Pixel. I exist here. Welcome to chat. You're free to yap if you so desire, but we also appreciate lurkers here. Okay. I heard something about the door. Oh yeah, the door is open. There's a new update, and I'm so hyped. I wasn't hyped leading up to it, but I'm hyped now. I saw we can catch frogs. More bugs to catch. I'm sure my friend will very much enjoy that. Okay. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Okay! I excited. Oh, the door is open. The door. It's open. I never thought this day would come. Blocked. We will need to find another way around. Okay. Can I? I know those walls. I'm glad I didn't miss with that. The real question is if I can put a frog in a bucket and call it a frocket. Don't we have a frog bucket already? Okay, there are a few things we need to know about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Arias, yes, you there. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. That is correct. There are two known realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of four elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to the level heretofore unseen. Oh, to levels heretofore unseen. It was you who discovered Cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited by the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. They wrote the S! Yes! That's amazing. Okay. Wall I can climb. I love climbing walls. Okay. Another thing to read. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked me to meet privately. Apparently, there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform runes, not ruins. I just started playing this game for the first time and now my electricity. I was like, damn, that sucks. I'm sorry if you said that a while ago. I am locked in on trying to read this. Okay, the serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, It imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written in the corner of the page is a bright letter of red, in red, question mark. Okay, so S and question mark. There was nothing up here. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to fall. I'm great at climbing, can you tell? Okay. Okay, huh. I don't know what I'm doing. This game looks like a lot of fun, so I can't wait to get back on. Yeah, it is. It is really fun. I know I said that weirdly, but it is, like, really fun. I love this game. This isn't my first time playing it, believe it or not. This isn't my first save. The character I created looks exactly like the other one did, but, a couple months ago, yeah, me and a bunch of friends completely restarted our palia saves. So I don't know what I'm doing. Is that a new area? No, it just drops down there. Okay. That's a wall I can break. You can do that? Do what? Oh yeah, I just created a new Palia account with a different email. Uh, because um all of us were playing before Palia was put on Steam, we well, a few of us decided to switch over to Steam as well to have a new save. Okay, day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. TerraFlow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but HydroFlow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed HydroFlow provides more lasting provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time. But the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else, even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, 7. Oh, I didn't look at what number log that was. Because I've had 2 and I've had 4, and okay. I assume there's something I'm missing. Is there more walls I can break? It's just pipes. break that? Hang on. I can! Okay. That's neat. I'm guessing those are breakable. Okay. I'm glad I can tell what breakable walls look like now. Is that a chest? Yummy! I didn't say that. No, okay. Record number 5. I assume the other one was 3. Roshi's visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refused to abate. This time it was Mudan. Hey, Mad Cat. How's it going? It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refused to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public. But we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmoflow creating. It requires a vast amount of raw flow and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? Doing good. How are you? I'm excited for this update. Very excited for this update. That's why he came to ask my help in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes one exists. Now that there is a third plane that we only need access it. That Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping it across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking. Frankly, either we allow society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, V. Okay. There's nothing in there. Okay. Bonk. Oh, that's another way down. Don't do that yet. Another log! Number 6! Hang on, let me grab my sketchbook so I can write down what I remember of the symbols. I don't know that, dude. I've been for you on that side of the door, even harder to work. Okay, don't know 1. 2 was S. 3, I don't remember. 4, question mark. 5, V. 6, and I checked that first. Percent. Percent. Okay. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should never have crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree, it's just that if I accepted it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is fighting. The Emperor Valeria holds strong. Galder and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow to synthesizes it into Cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Okay. Oh. Can I still open it? I can! That did nothing to help me, but I could open it. Oh, there was another log. Okay. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world, that during the battle in the Void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity, and though our fervent prayer and love, and through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures we could bring it the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed, humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. Hang on, let me write down J real quick. Okay. But if it doesn't, if there's still hope in some distant future, if you're reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you and you are reborn. I know this world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. Oh, sorry, alarm was going off. Uh, bu- 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 I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well or don't use it at all. Arius. Okay. I have a feeling that was the last one. Because I read one and I didn't process the letter at the end. Whoopsies. Okay. Open. Am I gonna be alone in here? Okay. If you love it, you should know. Moments just get lonely. Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be another slide puzzle. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Sorry, I just like fully processed what was up there. Goddamn. Oh, Sabrina's right here. Why did I not see her? Did she take a bit to come over here? Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other four, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the human university. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding, and why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? I found these logs. You're quite observant, Pixel. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates that we should check there as well. Yes. I guess I'm bullshitting my way through this. Okay. Put the pieces of the password in the logs books I kept. 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow, well, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our mistakes. Okay. Enter first character. Go with F. Second character. S. Third character. I didn't. 7. Fourth character. Question mark. Fifth character. V. Sixth character. Percent. Seventh character. J. Submit. God damn it. Okay. That's not so. That's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, it was not. What did I choose? F? We'll go with. Okay, and F. No. So go with 9. 9. S. Third character, I went with 7. It was not 7. Or it could still be 7. I don't know. Found. Fourth character, question mark. Fifth character, V. Sixth percent, 7. J. 7. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Or I can just hang on. I know I didn't get the first log. I'll go look for that, and then I only have to figure out 1. Because I read it and then didn't process. Wait. There's a chest. Let me just grab that real quick. Okay. I've unblocked all of those. Oh no, I have to remember stuff in this game. Yeah. I don't know where the first log would be. Because it wouldn't be over here, because this just leads the entrance. Fuck. This is fine. Can you remember the numbers on my ID? Neither can I, bro. Right, that's a wall I can break. Okay, which one? Number 1? It's Q! It is Q! Okay, I just got the second number. Number? Thing wrong. Okay. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming nonstop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. And I almost said hydro options. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or second head. Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush. Oh, gay. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Okay. Wishing I were gone. Okay, now it's time to go figure out what that number I didn't remember is. Or symbol. Oh, I fell. That's what I get for not looking where I was going. My bad. Guess that's why there are holes in the floor. Whee! That was not as wee as I intended it to be. It's over here. Let me down. Okay. Unlock the console. Log in. Okay, first character, Q. Second character, S. Third character. I tried pound last time, but I'm gonna try it again because that time I didn't have the actual thing. Okay, fourth character, question mark, V, percent, J, submit. Incorrect? Okay. So, pound symbol, it is not. Log in. I immediately forgot which one it was. S. Their character. B time, I guess. Fourth question mark. V percent J. Submit. Nope. Okay, so it's the last one. Gotcha. Again, I'm glad they give you as many attempts as it needs to be, as you need it. Q. S. It is A in lowercase. Okay, question mark. V percent J. Submit. What? Excuse you. What about that is wrong? What did I miss? Oh, maybe I try 7 again? Dreaming dreams across the screen, voices echo in machine, pixel spirits come alive through the wires of drive. Virtual revolutions, you're getting online solution, digital. Okay, it was 7. It was the first one I tried. What the fuck? I did the Q with it, didn't I? Whatever, I have the password now. It's fine. Temple of the Cosmos online. Protocols. Select protocols. Mirror. Mirror protocol status. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Check this tap. Please stand by. Oh, the word tap active. Please contact administrator. Okay. Password accepted. Protocols. I don't want to disengage it because I don't know if I'm meant to do that. Disengaged, artifact lockdown, engaged. Disengage. Action unsuccessful. Disengage mirror protocols. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Should I... looking for clues, apparently. Looking for clues. Messages? From admin 2. No, we're doing RS. Progress on the research I required has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Whether you are a patriot or you are a traitor, I know which side I would choose. Okay, Titus. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? I hold my breath and try to carry on. 9024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Messages from Titus. Okay, I'll just delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry, I just want to make sure you're fine and still, alive. We're locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Okay, user logs. And then 1 engage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date logged. A really long time ago. Or as disengage mirror protocol successful. Or as engage Cosmos protocol temple lockdown successful. Engage Cosmos protocol lockdown successful. Artifact lockdown. Send message recipient Titus result success. Or as disengage Cosmos protocol temple lockdown successful. Try to enable safe mode. Successful. Engage Cosmos Protocol Temple Lockdown. Successful. Admin 1. Action engage Mirror Protocol. Successful. Admin 1. Action disabled safe mode. Successful. Okay. Exit. Okay, I don't know what I found, but I found something. Yeah, here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for a moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it's reasonable to deduce the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night, and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly. The mission we undertook together, investigating the other temples, was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all of this now, I would understand completely. And miss out on all the fun? Members of the Order are expected to keep emotions out of their work. That being said, I do enjoy this line of work too. It's quite thrilling, isn't it? But this is serious. We do not know the harm that has been caused yet. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshe in on everything that's happened, which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. I'm just gonna jump in, bro. I'm not being cautious at all. I'm throwing caution to the fucking wind. I am jumping my ass in there. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Okay. Oh, damn, she really did just yoink me over here. Okay. Ugh, my throat hurts from all that reading. I don't read aloud that often. I got such a taste of it last time I streamed Genshin. Oh my god. Just thinking about it gives me war flashbacks. Hello? No, go away. I am not getting up. I'm streaming. Learn that I stream, Sir Watch. Okay. Uh, what the fuck was that? Okay. I'm guessing that's from me. Okay. I'm alive, immortalized. You're the creator, you tried. Why is my, why is my bench facing that way? It goes that way. Oh my god. I just realized how much is in my damn inventory now. Oh my god, I got more of those little guys. There's so many plushies. Oh my god. Mystery blueberry lover? Yes. Oh, oh my god. Well, now we gotta have a plushie corner. Come on. Can you? I really hope it's not because of that. If it is, it was not. Okay, you just have a weird hitbox, I guess. Blushies! I love blushies. Excuse me, you are... Okay. 7. God, they're so cute! What the fuck are you? You. Video game. Video game. Where put video game? Where? Sure. Video game. Video game. Okay, little guy. Little plant guy. Little guy with fungus on his head. You go up there. I got more of those, right? Yes, I did. Plant. Little plants. Little plant guys. Gotta love these guys. Quite silly. Okay. Oh, oh, he's so big. He's so big. He goes outside. For you shall watch over my chests. Why are they so big? Oh, oh God. He's even bigger. Oh my God. Wait, hang on. That's not what I meant to do. Whoopsies. I never remembered. It's I, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, go away. I don't need chests. I throw all of them away. These things, you boing. What? Now I can get on the roof of my house. Yippee! Yeah, sure. Okay. Jukebox? Is this what that is? No, it's a control panel of some sort. God, I'm such a hoarder. Look at all my fish. God. Oh, I forgot I bound stuff to my mouse. Whoops. I'm still comparing my past to my future. It is a jukebox. Okay. Turn off. Throw this shit into my... I normally don't keep flowers, but I don't feel like throwing it away. Okay. It is, in fact, I. Just so I can remember that later. Okay, we have a good amount of arrows. Could do with some more smoke bombs. Where? You. Need to not sell all my fur. Okay, it said Bahari, right? It said it was in Bahari? I don't know where I'm going to get to Elderwood, but I will run around Bahari to find out. I assume eventually you'll be able to get there from your house plot, but I did not look enough to figure out if you could do that now. December when you're around me. Say the word and I go anywhere blindly. Okay. I forgot again. Okay. It is just this way. This? Oh, yes, it is this. That door has never been open. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm actually so hyped right now. New temple area, cool and all, but this? This is what I'm really excited for. Oh, I was T-posing for a second. Oh my god. Hello?
Sugarfoot says hi.
Oh, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, me? Well, it's kind of a long story, but if you got time. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. The problem is, the Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off, and I've told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was heading to the stables. Yeah, let's go. Thanks, I'll meet you there. If either of us runs into trouble, just holler real loud. Okay.
Can't talk. Gotta work.
I did not expect to see him here. But I guess that makes sense. He hasn't been involved in any of the story quests. Wolves? I'm guessing I'm following this path. I have no idea where I'm going. Wait. Ooh. Whoa. If you run with me in a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. Oh, oh, whoa. Okay. This is the Fallen Aqueduct. Whoa. This is okay. I in shock. I don't know what I was expecting. Was it this? No. I have a feeling this is going to be a tough area to get a hand on navigating. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill the space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You were one-legged here. Yeah, ignore it and keep going. You don't have time for shadows. You take a confident step forward and shake the feeling off, leaving it behind. Don't let people grab you. It's not good.
Need some heavy lifting?
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, without the water.
What?
Are you feeling okay? The, yeah, there was a moment. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better, and more gladder that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost. Kid? Oh, sorry, right. I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was like, yeah, maybe he was Ninjuma's age or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he kind of just growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He
Oh.
never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. What if he hides? That's okay. You just need to look and make sure he's not trapped anywhere. If he can hide, he's safe. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done, hopefully with some good news, or the little buddy in tow.
I'm always here to help.
Okay. Hang on, I just noticed. Okay. Where am I going? There. What's the exclamation mark over? I'm guessing it's this? You have to unlock these now? Huh. That's interesting. Okay. I keep pressing M, that's... I don't know... Relics? I'm getting confused by everything at the moment. Damn, okay. That's just a rock. I got a rock. Ooh. Potato fries. That's... okay then. Frog! Wait, come here. Bro hopped into fucking water. No! Chat? Oh, has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful, how delightful, how opportunity-filled for me. Those brownies are shady. Cool, talking stuff. No, I'm something even better than talking items. I'm a trash pixie. I'm Benny the trash pixie, and I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love trash. It's my favorite thing in the entire world, and these woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts and dirt piles, and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. But it isn't enough. I need more trash. If you can bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around, I might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. Yeah, you got a deal. Yes, more trash. Not just any trash. You see, there's this nasty goop and infection in some of the creatures. I'm guessing that's meant to be infecting some of the creatures around here. But that sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. I'd love to fill a pool in it and just swim around. So please, if you get any, please bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it and come flying to trade you a recipe. Okay. I want to fish. I want to fish. This is a fishing spot. I'm gonna fish. You know? Bronze bluegill. Interesting. No. That one. Goes like forest hill. Hellion beta. Situation lunatic. I've gotten only like really small fish. Just kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Stop jumping out of the fucking water! Mossy fin. Huh. Hang on, let me just yoink. Let me get a star. Let me get a star quality of the glowworm fish in this area. Cool. Okay. Cause I'm excited when I see you. This is gonna be so confusing, bro. Oh, look at that. Blushing butterfly. Oh, this is an open area. Fork. Damn. Oh. My bad, bro. Frog! Oh, he actually looks dizzy. Oh. Tragger beetle. I'm not touching that. Okay, what am I... Okay, there is a thing. God, I cannot... This way? Must be another hunting thing. You see no sign of the lost boy. Okay. I keep pressing M. That's not the thing now. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Hello? Why did I get slowed down there? Oh. How did I even get that? Where did that come from? We're gonna go around this. Yoink. What the fuck? They have such a goofy ass run. Dear God. Am I going the right way? Yes, yes I am. See no sign of the lost boy. I have a feeling the platinum is gonna be the rare ore around here. I'm going to eat all of this. Oh god, since when was I level 11 mining? Okay, where am I going? Back that way. That doesn't look ominous at all. I keep pressing M. That's not the button I have it assigned to. Okay, yeah, going this way. Just goes straight through. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, no, it was up there. Whoops. Seen a sign. Okay. Do I go back now? Yes. I don't know where all the stables are, though. That would be the fastest way to get back. Especially since I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I really cannot help myself. I see the blue and I'm just like, yummy. I don't even need it. If anything, I'd need the new ore, but... Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Is that what those things are? Alright, let me just eat, like, a butt ton of the vegetable stew that I have. Oop. There we go. Okay, where am I going? Okay. The crossroads go up. Okay. That's just the way the world. I've been so spoiled by mini-maps. I'm not going the right way. One day I'll get better at navigating this. But considering this is a brand new map, I don't feel like I need to figure that out right now. Nope. There we go. I got this. Totally.
How are you settling into valley life?
Is it just me or are we seeing a lot of... Oh, okay. I could find him. Where could he have gone to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked earlier. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? I, yeah, I didn't see any evidence of the beast. Yeah, me neither. And if the beast was real, it's probably big enough to leave a trace. Unless it wore gloves. Do they make beast-shaped gloves? But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere, and we'd have no idea. Maybe we can ask Sabria to help? Oh, well, there she is. Is there something amiss? I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beings. Oh, Pixel mentioned something mentioned working with you. Does that make Pixel a watcher too, or should I have been calling you Sarah this whole time? Pixel is my partner, but I'm an official member of the Order. No. Is the Order doing something about the situation? They're currently gathering information and analyzing the situation. I have some ideas to assist. But first, what were you discussing earlier? Oh, well, it's like this. Me and Pixel were looking for this kid. See, the Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored the potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand now? Now? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should certain a trace not certain. What the fuck is my brain doing? Literally Hunter? Yeah. Yeah, this is literally just grown up Hunter. It should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here you go. Be careful with it though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Superior closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much, but I can confirm he is within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief, at least. Pixel and I will be remaining in the Otherwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I really hope so. He's a pretty smart kid, but he's still young, you know. I wouldn't want Ani stuck out here either. I will do my best to locate him, I promise. Now, if I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood? Oh man, I totally forgot the stables. Actually, if you got some time, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea, and when you are ready to continue our own investigation, I will be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good. Just the double of him while it changes because Suburia has left now. Before you go, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it? Anyways, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. Oh, there's a person. Okay. And time for more reading dialogue. I'm ready to keep investigating. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I'm sure you have noticed a strange energy present in the Elderwood, that oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep, aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, I had a similar experience. I see, then the effect is similar among Majiri and humans. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come into contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for a wayward child. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Should you run into any troubles, I will know and come find you. Weird goo. I have no idea where to start looking for those ores. I'll just keep mining. Anything I come across, I'm eating it. Well, now I get to just run around. I ain't gonna complain about that. Are these trees? Do these count as trees? Yes, they do. What did they give me? Ancient wood. I will be eating that. Oh, whoops. I pressed R instead of F. That's my bad. That's my bad, game. Okay, that's enough. A rock. Yeah, that's just a rock. Oh, it has... Okay. Pixie berries. Oh! There's a rock in the corner. That's not fair. Oh, you can climb the trees. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is so dangerous. Finally, a medium one. Ooh, it gives you Jasper. Nothing in my path is safe. Not rock-wise, at least. So much allium. I almost said palladium. That's not right. Aha! I found the stables. I apologize, I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel. Yet I have not come in contact with infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I'm desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. I must stay vigilant and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dumb my reactions. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you have collected the samples, yes? Yes. Excellent. You are proving a rather competent partner. Did I not do that in the 4 things that we've done before this? Sabria delicately takes the samples from you and studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy, clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forages decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. We will need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. Is there anyone we can ask? You always ask the most important questions. Okay. Hi, Tamala. Tamala, how interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the Night Sky Temple, perhaps? Oh, that's cute. Well, if we're asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. Shit, you right, self. I do kind of ship it. Yeah, it's good to see you. Now that's a proper greeting. At least one of you knows how to be polite. Especially when I came here explicitly to help. Of course, please speak freely. Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located at the edge of the bay, quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood, so I've been doing my own experiments on the substance in hope of understanding it. And I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being repelled. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Pixel, would you meet me by the eastern cave exit? I'd like to discuss something with you. Alone. Best decide quickly, my time is valuable and the offer limited. Okay. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle and I love it. Damn, she went far to get away from Subria. Not Subria, Tamala. Both of them end in A. I can't get names right. Anyways, I must admit I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It is rare, but not unheard of, for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime, but to directly offer assistance? What do you think? She... Yeah, she could be telling the truth. I wish I could maintain that same faith in others. Perhaps I'm not as impartial as I would like to think. When it comes to Tamala, however, my instincts tell me that she is hiding something, but it could very well be unconnected to her offer. Very well, we have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stable and inform her of our decision. Okay. God, back and forth, back and forth. That was the wrong way. I'm so good at this. You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me. Yeah, we've decided to accept your help. I'm glad you didn't waste too much time admitting you needed me, darling. As long as you're willing to truly help. I told you that I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teensy fib, Tamala. Such venom, don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we could have our favorite human do it for us. And give me the list. Straight to business. I do love your no-nonsense approach. Pixel is not a dog in need of praise. No? Oh dear, and I prepared treats. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. Like baguettes. Like, after all, you need a little hair of the plumehound and the potion to break through the infection. I have made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the resources collect the essence without coming to too much harm. I'll do what I have to. It's so decisive. I like a human who means business. If you notice any ill effects, be sure to take a break. Your health is more important. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best I stay at the stables while our guest is present. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become just the best of friends. I will be awaiting your return. Okay.
I can't really faff around all day.
Okay, now I should be able to pick up those floaty bits, right? If I can find any. Jeez, where did they all go? Whatever. Open area is better. Yeah, like that. More than one? Let's go. Okay, pixie berries. How many cake pixie nuts? Okay. Damn, those give a good amount. Okay, come on. Okay. No, okay. Still can't pick up the infected stuff. Aw, oh, damn. Okay. Infected fishing area? The echoing is actually really nice. Okay. I'm sorry, the goofy ass run is so stupid. There's stables over there that I didn't notice before. Oops. Sacred flower, let's go. That's what I needed for the little guy, right? So yeah, for this guy. I don't know what he does. Finishing runestone. Come here. Aww. I don't know where I'm meant to be looking for, like, any of this stuff. Let me up. I feel like I should definitely be in caves, but... Oh damn, that gave me 6? What the heck? Ooh, I got platinum ore. And a paperclip. What? Ooh, frog. You look cool. Flame horned rock hopper. Ooh. Ooh. Can I? Apparently not. I want it all the way up. Okay. They've anticipated this. Okay, so it's the mossy stuff that slows you down. Interesting. No, that's just like an actual mushroom. Okay. Oh, it's gold star. Who would have thunk? Okay, I still need those. Am I fishing? Question mark? It says float fish, so I assume maybe I'm fishing. I'm not gonna complain about fishing. I love fishing. Alright, hang on, let me just heal this guy again. Oh. Oh. Hi, guy. Come here. Ah. Fine. Okay, back to fishing. Mini mullet. Origin mystery bag. Perfectly normal mushroom. Sorry, what? Perfectly normal mushroom? Is that? Interesting. Nothing suspicious about the mushroom at all. No, not at all. No. I keep forgetting it's not M. What? Someone must have. Okay. I went in a circle. I have no clue how the fuck to navigate this yet. Excuse you? Okay. Ooh. Seeds. Oh, did I? I didn't pick it up. Okay, where am I going? Behind me, of course. I assume it's around here that I can find the orchids. I just can't pick up a lot of what's over here. Yeah, these. But I can't pick them up because they have the aura thing. Interesting. I'm starting to get really hungry. This is not good. There we go. Fuck. That's one. Two. Oh, what the fuck? K? Why is it K? Guess I could have this as well. That was a lot of focus it just gave me. Nope. Okay, they're tall. They're tall and they'll glow because they're foraging things. Focus? Yeah, it gives you more XP when you do stuff. It's a weird mechanic and I don't use it that often, but I at least try to keep things full. Blink blonk. Hello. Hello, red. Red and blue. Just like me! That's crazy. Where the fuck are these flowers, bro? One day I'll find them. I found 2 of them in the same area because nobody else had been over there. Please, I just need one more. Please, Oh. Into the water I go. Ugh, I miss my grapple. Been playing too much open world games. That's my bad. Oh, there's a guy. You only need one. I will attempt to remember that. Will I? Doubt. But I'll make an effort. I can't climb that. Are you serious? Oh, come on. Now I'm kind of stuck back here. Whoopsies. Unless I can climb this. Ha! That's my face. I expected him to, like, disappear. here or something. Eh. No! No! Okay, whatever. It's a person. God damn it. What the fuck? I'm so lost. Hello? Finally! Now I just have to get this toadstool floatfish. I think I'm meant to be fishing for it. Flotato. I got a flotato. I need to empty my inventory. That might be a good idea. I don't know why I went inside. I have a thing outside specifically so I don't have to come inside. Don't worry, eventually all of this like will be sold, but for right now, I dump. I'm glad I have upgraded storage. Okay. Oh, I have to keep them in my inventory. Okay. You and you. Right? Yeah. Okay. Boing. Finally, peppers. I need those for like a lot of recipes. Yeah, I might as well plant those seeds that I got. What? Does that work for you? Yes. They kind of look like grapes in this setup. Where am I? Circle. I guess they're kind of just everywhere. Okay. Put these in there. Oh, there was another fish. Hang on. It won't go. They are not facing the same way, but I do not care. Hang on. Is there? I would assume not yet. Considering we didn't have traveled to Bahari in the house for a while. I'm guessing that's what that's gonna be. The wall. There's still a path. Can't believe I expanded my backpack just to fill up my inventory completely. The first time I went over there. More storage! Hey, yo. Let's go. Ever since I tuned into this stream, I thought you had good music taste. Now I see you have great music taste. Hey, thanks. Yeah, this is just my liked playlist. So, I fucked up saying playlist. Whoopsies. But yeah, I appreciate it. It's a lot of pretty popular songs for the most part. And then there's my niche fandom music, aka Gideon. He's great though. I love Minecraft. Minecraft. He does a lot of Hermitcraft and Life series songs. Where people need to fuck with Soul Sister. Oh yeah. It's just a vibe. Sorry, I'm catching up on Discord notice right now. That's why I'm not moving. Wait, did my... Hello? Why did my thing not go out? Weird, I didn't notice that. For some reason, in our Discord server, my notification for going live didn't go out, so that's lovely. You're missing out, yeah, apparently. I don't know why it didn't go out. Normally our bot works for that. Am I gonna link it? No. But I forgot what I was doing for a second. Back to Elderwood. Find whatever the hell toadstool floatfish is. I assume I'm just fishing for it, but I don't know where. Me sitting here who's playing Hat Trick over and over again, because why do FNAF fan songs I have a couple of them on here, because, I need to. I can't not have FNAF in my liked playing playlist, you know? Gang, I've almost liked FNAF for 2 years. That's crazy. Like, by the time Forrest and I hit 2 years of dating, I'll have hit 2 years of liking FNAF. That's wild. Ah, I see why they're running around now. Only 2 years? Yeah. Look, Red, I need to explain this. For forever, I had terrible nightmares from anything horror related. So I could not watch any horror. That all changed when Jacksepticeye put out his Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 video. That was the first actual horror game video that I really watched. That is what got me into horror. I have not been a horror fan for long. And then after I had gotten to horror, I ignored FNAF still until Forrest made me watch Markiplier's playthrough of FNAF Ruin. It has not been that long of me liking FNAF. Yes, Red, that is my reason for why I have such a special interest with Poppy. Just in case you were curious of why that is my #1 horror game. Yeah. FNAF 4 made me put a glow light in my closet. Okay. Like, forever ago. Because Gray has been into the fandom for forever. Gray is my sibling, by the way, for new chatter. They have been into FNAF, I'm pretty sure since it came out. So, 10 years. And, I... Oh, where was I going with this? My brain just stopped. Right, they showed me the trailer for FNAF sister location. This is what really turned me off of FNAF in the first place. Simply the end of that trailer, because they show Baby's jump scare. That freaked me out so hard, I had nightmares about it. I was a pussy. I will admit that. I was straight up just a pussy. Nowadays, I fall asleep to horror videos. it just took a bit of exposure therapy. Considering I was giggling while I was watching Red play DBD on stream the other day, because I just found it tickly. I don't know. Like I should have been scared with you. I was not. I was just like, this is silly. I It's comical to me now. I don't get scared that easily anymore. I fear in real life for my own safety, but when it comes to media, games, books, and movies, they don't bother me anymore. I have no idea how I managed it. You were the one running away from the Houndmaster, I was. That's true, but also, I should have been, like, on the edge of my seat, clenching everything, wondering, hoping that you're gonna get through it, and I was just giggling at it. I was not concerned for your safety in the slightest. I was just giggling. Dude, I was Looney Tuning at the moment, touching that dog so much. Oh yeah. It was so silly to watch. Like, a few years ago, me would have been like, how the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you laughing at that? I. And now my whole, like, branding is based around, like, ARG stuff. Not ARG stuff, but, like, kind of ARG stuff. Like, found footage stuff. I. I. I don't know how I changed that much in 2 years. Not even. Not even 2 years. This song is so good. Hey yo, fishing level 11? Let's go! I love fishing. I'm surprised it's not my highest. But the ride doesn't matter to me if you don't meet the man I'm alive. Hang on, hang on. What is my highest one? It's hunting. Of course it's hunting. Only horror I fuck with is the shit you find on Roblox. You'd think Roblox would be mostly safe, horror-wise. It's not. Question. Do you ever play Stop It Slender? Because that is my favorite horror game on Roblox. God. That... That's not horror. Scary, maybe. Horror? No. Hang on, let me catch this fish and then I'll read you the paragraph. I canonically read creepypastas when I should have been asleep when I was like 10 for fun, and I couldn't sleep. And like a year ago, my own psychiatrist, yeah, told me to stop watching so many analog horror because I was getting hallucinations we thought at the time were causing them. Oh. Do you want to know, like, what fully scared me away from horror? Because it wasn't the FNAF thing. it was before that, with a video that I watched. That scared me so bad. I didn't get into horror until I was 16. Ish. 15, 16. Around that area. It was like it was one of those text story readings. Yes, Red Indigo Park. But it was like going through an obviously fake now conversation of like a kid who was left at home and their parent, and it was, you know, it was night, they were trying to get to sleep, it was dark in their room, they were complaining that they were hearing noises above them, that kind of thing, you know, the kind of obviously fake ghost story. I was fine with it until they showed an actual image of a picture of the kid's ceiling with a person's head and arm coming out of the ceiling with like nothing broken or anything. It was just like flat normal ceiling with a pale white arm and head looking at the camera. Nightmares for weeks. I could not get to sleep ever again. And then I just decided one day, I think I was at school when I first watched that Poppy Playtime video. Maybe. I remember it was on my phone, because I had it, I think it had hair. It had like long black hair, I think. I can't fully remember because I repressed it so many years ago that I like I can tell the story, but I can't remember like really specific details. I just know that it scared the fuck out of me, and I never was interested in horror again. Sounded like the rake, guess not. I could be? I don't fully remember. It was on like one of those kids channels. Kinda kids channels, like more lighthearted media. Not media. Just more lighthearted normally, except for that video. I think that's why it scared me so bad. I was lulled into a false sense of security. I might be needing to use worms, because I think I've fished everything that I can without them. Okay. What, like Teletubbies? No, it was on YouTube. Ironically, the only horror that gets me is my favorite type of horror, which is Uncanny Valley. I can't stand those photos, but I love the concept so much. That's so fair. I don't know, I have a soft spot for mascot horror, but it can be a little overdone. Psychological horror? Great. Absolutely amazing. I love the backrooms. That's mostly unrelated. Oh, I gotta get onto that RSMP build server. Build planning server. Hi Hamilton. This is the only Hamilton song that I have on my liked playlist. Something decorated more of it. You like the colonies, they're more there. Fight the other founding fathers, still he has to forfeit. Have it all, lose it all. You ready for more? Yeah. I was talking about something. Right, just that I love the backrooms, because it's the backrooms. Back in the day, jingle, 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 the backrooms. Watson Files does mascot horror amazingly because it's like FNAF, more focused on the human side and making the actual monsters more than the human, more the human than the possessed robots. Uh, is that like the? Is it the one where it's like a Bonnie? Like the blue rabbit is the main guy? Or am I thinking about something else? The sun comes up and the world still spins. Yep, Bon Bon. Okay. That's what I thought. I watched. What is it? Did they do that on Film Theory? I think so. It's got to be on Film Theory, right? Because that's a video series. Virginia, no home, sweet home. I wanna give you a kiss. And then embarrass me with lots of different ladies. I guess I basically missed the late 80s. I will always remember the rabbit is starving video. Fair. So the question is, who is the real monster? The robots or the humans who made them? It's always the humans. What the fuck do you take me for? It's always the humans. Out of New York, looking at the moving fields, I can feel here that we are free. I don't even know if I'm looking in the right place for this thing. The man who killed people and stuffed them into thoughts to his idea, in his idea, make them beautiful. Stop it. Stay in the water, bitch. Devilfish. Ah, that would explain why it was so hard to catch. Actually, not that bad a guy. I'm sorry. I insulted the fish. I'm so sorry, fish. You didn't deserve that. I'm not familiar with FNAF lore, so this is all interesting. Oh, we're not talking about FNAF really anymore. That's a different series. Can I just say I love Thomas? He was so happy to just be home and heard gossip and went, oh, gossip? Oh yeah. What now? Hell yeah. Almost missed that one. Getting me good fishing XP. The FNAF lore is very confusing and the background lore changes depending what game, book, or movie you're looking into, but it still completes each other. Yeah. Like, we still haven't fully decided if the books are canon at all to the games. Like, but they also give us very, very important clues to what the fuck is going on. Didn't even know there were books. Oh, there's so many books. Oh, Red, I don't know if I told you, but I got some more of the graphic novels. I haven't read them yet, but I'm very excited to. I got 2 Fazbear Frights and 1 Tale of the Pizzaplex. How cheap did the store go? Considering how many games there are, and how many books there are, and the fact that they've confirmed how many FNAF movies by now? I have a few as well. I have the Into the Pit one. I have all of the like original trilogy, the Silver Eyes one. 2. I thought they confirmed more. I could have sworn, because of how successful the first one was, I could have sworn they confirmed like 4. I mean, we're getting the second one at the end of this year. I only know 2. Okay. Thinking Matthew might have signed on for at least 3. That's good. That's good. I should drink water. I've had like 1 sip this entire stream. I have the water right here. Do I remember to drink it? No. Why am I tempted to join podcast and speak FNAF? I'm not gonna stop you. That's why I'm in the podcast booth. You are more than welcome to join me. Oh, god damn it. Center sides. Hello, Red.
Also, I forgot, you can tell how much I love FNAF. My entrance noise is FNAF.
Hang on, I need to turn you up a bit. Because I can't hear you, and that's not good. Speak.
Rah.
Again.
There's so many books, Russ.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
also warn you, I have stream delay, so I might not answer you completely immediately. I can search it up. There's like 58 books. There is the Tales from the Pizzaplex,
Oh,
the
yeah.
new collection.
Gray and I, we organized the bookshelf that's down in the basement a couple months ago. And of course, we have some of the FNAF books, and we're completionists, so we're going to complete the set.
Yeah.
Because
so
we're insane.
Yeah. According to what I know, they're all really good. They're written well. A little
Except
weird in
for
some
the
cases,
movie
but
one. We
still...
ignore the movie one.
Yeah, the movie one's weird. But the
Poor
movie
Doug.
was done well.
He did not deserve to get painted like a creep. He just wants his food, bro. I love him.
Out of the books, there is the original Silver Eyes novels, which I believe there's 4 of them. And it basically explored
No, there's 3.
different...
It's a
There's
trilogy.
3? Oh, I guess I'm confused because the last one's the 4th closet, so...
Yeah. It's a weird naming, but it's because there's... Spoilers, Charlie is a robot. She has 4 different bodies. That's why it's called the 4th closet.
And isn't her adult self, if I remember correctly, supposed to be what Baby is? Or
Ish?
Eleanor, whatever she's called.
Ish. If I'm remembering correctly, her
it's a lot of
like
things to
main
remember.
4th one is like in this really pretty red dress.
Yeah, that's
I know
Eleanor's
there
outfit.
is a baby stand-in in that book.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what explanation it gave.
Isn't the baby... no, I'm thinking about a different story. So, there are the Silver Eyes trilogy and the graphic novel versions of it, which I think I own all 3 of them, if I remember correctly. There are the Tales of the Pizzaplex, which is the newer ones that circle around the Pizzaplex, which is the Ruins game, Security Breach Ruins game. There is what's the other one? Fazbear Frights Stories, which is playing off the title of FNAF 3, which is called Fazbear Frights. And it's basically a bunch of alternate universe, and there are a bunch of creepy stories. And then the one I specifically remember is the epilogue story, which followed around a robot that had 2 child spirits in it. That was called the Stitch Rave, and would go around killing people. There's also the additional books, which are the encyclopedia books, because I think they're coming out with the second one, because everything's updated.
Yeah, probably.
There is the one I really like. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I only know what it's about. It's like a workbooklet. Yeah, multiverse. So this is why I said it depends. Like here, I'll give you a great example. I will explain briefly the game, or at least the believed game, because none of it's confirmed, game history, which is there's a family called the Aftons. There's William Afton the father. I don't remember the mother's name.
I
She
don't
has
think
a
she has.
canonical name.
Does she have a canonical name?
I thought they gave her a name. We
I
just call
don't.
her Miss Afton. And then
I don't.
there's
I can't remember
there's
if she does have
3
a name.
children. There is Elizabeth Afton, who is the middle child daughter. Michael Afton, who is the eldest son, and then everybody calls him Evan because that's what we believe his name. He's crying child, and he's the youngest son. So
He doesn't have a confirmed name. He is just the crying
he does
child.
not. Yeah, he's a crying child, but a lot of people call him Evan. So basically, what happens to this family? The father runs, what is it called? Fredbear's Family Diner with another guy called Henry. And it is either after his son died or before his son dies, he gets mad. Henry kills Henry's daughter, Charlie, and then starts going on a spree for realizing that Charlie made one of the robots come to life. And basically, it's like a downhill spiral of him wanting to become immortal. This is at least the version I believe. But if you go to the movie, Michael's not called Michael Afton. His name is Michael Schmidt. He has a little sister named Abby, which is an anagram for baby, which is the animatronic Elizabeth becomes in the Sister Location game. And plus, they try to stuff her in the substitute robot that is the substitute baby robot. They're a family, and then you have Vanessa Afton and William Afton. William Afton is still the father who ran Fazbear's Frights, and then later on Freddy Fazbear's. And then you have his daughter, who is helping him with the murders because she didn't know anything better than helping her father until she met Michael. 2 completely different universes, same kind of story. The movie follows a lot more with the Silver Eyes books, which... Okay, so... It's not really sure. Because, it depends on what theory you like. The one that, if I'm remembering it closely, is that after his son dies, his son Michael keeps on visiting juniors. Which is this... basically a Freddy Fazbear's restaurant that Henry owns. So, Afton gets mad. Henry... and probably because his son's running away, not listening to him. Or something like that. He gets mad and lashes out. And in a random burst, he kills Henry's daughter. Because she was just out there, coincidentally. And so was he. That's at least what I remember. There's 5 different versions that have been revamped over time because Scott, who made the game, didn't think it would go past 1 game. So he's kind of doing it as you go, and there's a lot of retcons, so there's a lot of different versions and why it doesn't completely make sense because it wasn't originally built.
He claims he has never retconned anything, but we know better. Or that he's retconned one thing. But
And of course,
considering
he won't tell.
the failed games he had before FNAF, I don't.
He had a couple.
He could not have expected that this would go as far as it has.
No, not at all. And especially since it's got to a new team building it, things are a little changed because they're gonna take the story in their own direction.
Obviously, he's still like a consultant with it, but he's not
Mhm.
like the main person that is creating the story anymore.
So the thing is, it's hard to figure out because at first we thought we had a coherent timeline for how people died, and then there's the ruins. No, not ruins. Help Wanted 2 mini thing that if you put the things in the right order, you'll get a Bonnie bully Bonnie mask. But it's hard to tell if that order is the order of deaths. Personally, I think it's the order that they let go, that they went away. Because hold on. Yeah, they're talking very loud. Oh, right. Basically, if I'm trying to remember the order, hold on, I'm gonna probably look up the order so I don't get this wrong. Help Wanted 2. What is it? I didn't mute. I am back. Um, doll puzzle.
Jellyfish?
Yeah, the gravestone puzzle. Basically, it's like gravestones. Basically, it comes out with a
They're
good
called
game. A bunch of people
floatfish.
make fan stories about it. It gets a bit. A corporate ends up buying the IP and having complete control of the story thus far. Basically, they're.
Uh,
I'd say they're doing very good with it, though.
yeah. They've done quite well for the fucked up story that they were handed. I
Like
love Help Wanted 2 though. Good
yeah,
game.
the Help Wanted 2 is very good, and
That's a
it's
VR game
really
though. So
yeah, it's a VR game, which I don't think you
I
can
think
play right
no,
because it has
you
the
can play it on
physical
PC.
features.
It just doesn't work as well.
hmm Basically, during the VR game, you would find plushies by searching around and such,
They're
and you
more
would put them
voodoo
in an
dolls than
order.
plushies.
Yeah, voodoo doll plushies. They're called memory plushies. Um, where? No, that's how to find all 6. I want to know the. I want to know what the. Yeah, doll answers. What's the order again? Uh, that's how to get every. Why am I struggling to find this? They're like voodoo dolls that have the masks of the characters on. They have Foxy, Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, Golden Freddy, and Puppet. Chica's first, if I remember correctly.
It's pink.
Chica's first, and then you go down in order. And the reason why I think it's the order that they go away, like they pass on, because it's the 5 first, then Puppet, and the whole thing is that Puppet's seen around um in Security Breach and in Ruin a lot with Scrap Baby, and then there's one of the books tells a story of an AI that runs the whole Pizzaplex, but is split in two because it's being shared joint controlled over both Elizabeth, who's baby, and Charlie, who's the puppet. And they're like fighting for control. So that's why I think she goes that like the puppet goes last, is because she stays the longest to try to fight things and make everything right again. So does it make sense why Charlie would have died last? If that makes sense. What I guess it just ask me a question, I'll probably be able to rant for a bit again.
Damn. Sorry, there's just like so many new achievements.
What else can I rant about that I like about FNAF? I actually really like mixes a lot. That's the thing. We don't know when Charlie would have died. Like, it's just an assumption. But, like, it makes the most sense that Charlie wouldn't have died last. Like, narratively, at least to me, it wouldn't. Because then why would, one, he kill random people? And two, why would he build specific robots to do that such task before he was given a reason? There's no like confirmed backstory. It's more of like the fans have loved it so much they've created their own, and I'm pretty sure Scott went, "Yep, that will do. That will do."
Yeah.
And I don't blame them. It's what I do when I DM and people accidentally find something in my DM. It's completely fine. It's just I'm getting awkward because I don't know what else to ramble about.
Oh, bro, my hands have been freezing for the past 3 days, and I don't know why. They just don't stop. Help me. And like I've been wearing my fingerless gloves, so I can still game while I'm freezing my ass off. It's not helping.
Is there another cold storm coming through? Because my work was very cold as well.
It's 52 out right now. But it's not cold upstairs. Which sucks.
Because the basement underground.
Yeah.
You're purring really loud over there, Asher.
But it's
I'm
not
surprised
normally
they
this
can't
cold.
hear
Like,
it.
occasionally it'll get this cold, but not for this long.
Mhm.
It's not good. Not good.
You know what I think the problem why FNAF is so confusing is because even the joke games ended up having really deep lore.
Yeah.
Because, like, take, what was it, FNAF World? If you did certain things in there, it would affect your, what was it, the Ultimate Custom Night save?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the ARG game that had hidden emails that hinted to Vanessa, who was part of Security Breach.
Yes.
This man did not stop thinking of lore.
Mm-mm.
And
Not even for the jokes, funny haha games.
He's based for it, because that's what I do with my ARG. I sit there and think of lore and then feel awkward because everybody's at school or something right now, so I don't want to bug them with ARG stuff right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, my characters are canonical still college students, so they wouldn't be doing anything either but school.
Just, yeah, you guys work on school too, because these characters would also be working on school.
They have a canonical cop trying to kill them, but they're working on school. Well, not killed them, only killed tragedy and comedy. I love that that's
That's a
just
big fish.
so out that's just like so out of context. And it's going to be basically an accidental hook for my energy. Now I'm singing Poppy Playtime fan song. What else? Oh yeah, I was talking about minxes. I call him minxes, but it's mixes. He's like a surprise
Security is
non-villain
instant.
because we're so used to as a fandom that the bunny rabbit is the bad guy
Yep.
that they went, oh, the bunny rabbit isn't the bad guy. He's the security system keeping the bad guy in, and you just killed him.
Mhm. Now
The
Flora's open to
humans
interpretation
suck.
because of all the books and games, and the humans suck. Yep.
You know what my favorite fan content is? It's this person decided to make a Tumblr blog, but based around somebody who worked at Fazbear Frights.
Mm.
And my favorite thing is they're like, we recently got this weird animatronic they found. We call him English Willy because he groans in an English accent and responds to the name William. And they like mess with him as he walks around. There's one of them where they hose him down because he's weird and stinky. And canonically, Michael's in there as just this random coworker that's really weird. And my
Just
favorite
exists
part of
there.
it,
Why not? Your wife could have goddamn power grid is on the edge
yeah,
of dying. Damn.
it's completely fine. But basically, the main plot point is that it's a joke blog. So they're like, oh, we're gonna take English Willie to a club, but dress him up to look like a weird guy, basically. So they put him in like a trench coat and a hat, and they partied with him. But the thing is because he left blood on the club floor, they linked him to a child murderer, and everybody promptly quit except for Michael, who's like, I'm going to finish this week, and doesn't explain. At the end of that week, the whole place burns down. And my favorite thing is that instead of like, well, I guess Michael doesn't die in that game because he has to be alive for Pizza Simulator. He sends a Snapchat to the character who's running the blog, like, can we get Chipotle? And the whole building's burning behind him. And basically all the coworkers go get Chipotle after their old workplace burns down. I liked it a lot. But yeah, Into the Pit is probably my favorite.
That's fair.
Would you already assume he's kind of a weirdo? I mean, you're talking about canonically FNAF 3 is supposed to be set, what, like 3 years ago? Like
I think so.
2020. So you're thinking of Gen Z people doing what they do.
Being Gen Z.
Or Gen X or whatever. Do you expect them not to just see this weird, broken, greenish, portally machine still moving around rabbit and just not name it something completely hilarious and going with it? Because
Treasure.
how else are you gonna get money? And at least it's entertaining. Like, in the AU, they find out there's possible dead guy in there. Do you know what the main manager does? There was some a death day party.
That's amazing.
Well, also the thing was with the name is that they named him English Willie. He didn't come with a name. He was just this random thing they found. I'm barely Gen Z, so I can say Gen Zs are weirdos.
I am Gen Z, like full Gen Z. I
Yeah,
can
like they found
confirm
out he
we are
was dead,
weirdos.
so they're like, Happy Death Day, and they like because like it's based off of
Congrats, you're
Five Nights at
dead.
Freddy's. Yeah, basically that. It was basically that. Congrats, you're dead. With horrible music coming out of a broken radio and a cake in front of this giant dead-looking rabbit.
Finally! Ugh, that took so long. Are you ready for me to
Yippee.
read terribly? 'Cause that's what's about to happen. Are you ready for lore, Red?
Lord.
Lore. Hello, Tamala. Isn't this so much nicer than watching me from the shadows, Watcher? Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Sure. Do you know who Mudan is? Yes, I know more than perhaps anyone on the subject. Most people know him as a king, but uniting the rabble wasn't his only or even his greatest accomplishment. He was also a great practitioner of magic, the best who ever lived. He harnessed flow in ways the Majiri can only dream of, in ways that make the poorer orders shake in their boots. I would really like to shake his hand, if you know what I mean. Okay, now I can have the option. Okay, I knew I could rely on you. Now, allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. I'm not calling myself darling out loud. There you are. The first one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. A shame your charity only goes so far. A woman has to eat, Watcher. Not everyone has the government bankrolling them. Besides, I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It seems like you'll need more of my help while you investigate the Elderwood, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help after all. I'm sure your shop wares all follow proper order regulations as well. Naturally. In any case, you should be able to collect the flora samples we need now. Yes, just drink that potion and off you go. A warning, however, the effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without a proper supply of them. Okay.
Toodles, darling.
Oh wait, did you hear? It's believed, or at least rumored, that the main character for the Secret of the Mimic, he supposedly might lose his hand. So the whole internet is joking because he is a faceless, now handless player that he must be a cousin of Ethan Winters from Resident Evil. Because they both lose a hand and they have no face. I will say the film pictures that come out, they're really funny. Because like they're either like really cool shots or there's the shot of Matthew in the suit, like getting ready to have the head put on so he can do the final scene. And he just looks like a grumpy little child that got put into timeout.
No, as it should be.
I also gotta live for it that in I guess it also explains stuff in a way for the Dead by Daylight like teaser. All of Matthew's lines sound so happy. So like both it sounds like he's just having so much fun playing the role again in more of a silly way.
Oh yeah.
But it also sounds like because
I'm like 70% sure Powerbox is gonna go blow soon. I gotta go, but I'm glad I found. Ah, yes.
A normal stream. Have a good time. I hope your power box doesn't blow up.
Yeah, me too. Also, if you so desire, and once your power isn't being weird, you're free to join our Discord server. It's linked on my profile. We hang out a lot. It's fun, it's silly, it's a good time. Flotato.
But yeah, like in the Dead by Daylight thing, it's so fun because the one bit of lore I know about Dead by Daylight is that most of the killers are tricked to kill their victims in the game. They think they're convinced that they're people who are going to attack them or that bullied them and hurt them. But in some cases, a few of them are just so happy to do things. So I'm wondering if, in Afton's case, is that he's just genuinely happy to go attack people, or he thinks he's attacking a bunch of children, so he's giddy.
Hmm.
Or no, probably he doesn't
Frogs.
give a care because all Afton wanted was to basically live forever, and that's what the entity does as long as you keep on sacrificing people to it.
Yeah.
That you can live forever. So, are those frogs? Like
Yes,
little
frogs.
porgs?
Org.
Forg. Oh, that forg does not like staying still.
No, they do not.
Got
Okay,
like
that did not
little
count towards
wing
me.
horns. A will-o-wisp rock hopper. You can tell my stream delay is great.
Oh yeah. Come on, the one time I need the infected plants, none of them are around.
I should actually check how my poll is going. Oh, the comments and art are tied. Nobody wants to see me become a witch?
God damn it.
Just ignore me. I'm just commentating on life because now I'm in a yappy mood.
Yep, 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 yep.
Did it literally just say you're a bad thrower? Go get some better ammo?
No, it's 'cause it's an infected butterfly, so apparently I can't pick it up yet. I thought with the potion I'd be able to, but I cannot. Please, where the fuck are the infected plants? All of them just disappeared the moment that I needed them. Let me up.
You know what lore you could ask me about? Slenderverse. I know a little too much of it, but I also don't think I should say it on stream in case if a Corvid Clay is watching, because I do not want to spoil him. And I really need to see his reaction to the end game of Marble Hornets.
Mm. Okay, now I only need one more thing. Please. Oh, this song. I have to turn it up. I apologize, chat. I need to turn it up. This is such a good song for no reason.
Oh, I could also talk about Lego Monkey Kid. I love Lego Monkey Kid. Just mythology. I love.
Yes. have to figure out how to get back. Hi, Core.
Why did
I
Tumblr
can't
just
get the
give me
map
a full
down.
guide of how to draw raw meat? In Cats the Musical, this is a really weird combination Twitter post. Not Twitter, Tumblr. Tumblr feed is funky.
There are many new bugs, and there are
Hope so.
frogs as well that you can also catch with the bug catching. There's new fish, and new gatherable, and new wood. There's a lot of new stuff. And a new ore. That's a good one. Okay, I turned it back down now. Eat it vicariously. I have the floor. Excellent. How strange. Thought you've cleansed the surface of infection. It appears whatever overtook these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This comprises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to differentiate between types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples and those pathways taken over by this new substance. It is not just an affection, it is a domination of spirit, of self. That does not sound great. Yeah, that sounds bad. Yes, it is not uncommon to manipulate the flow of organic things. This is how we create runestones, after all. But to completely eliminate the presence of flow within something, I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Good thing we have the potion. Not so hasty. My potion's quite a useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping for our entire conversation? These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these infected plants into believing you are like them, and so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected. So anything you manipulate with your own hands or directly with held tools will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll find them quite ineffective. I'm an expert in all things imbibed. I don't know how to say that word, but I can't help you when it comes to making new ammo and accessories. A surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you'll need to speak to an expert in fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. I don't need samples of all of them, so it is up to you which you'd like to proceed with. Fish! Fish! I believe the Galder Einar is your fishing mentor, yes? I'm sure he'll be able to assist us, if he's actually willing to divulge some of those secrets he's keeping. If you need any assistance, I will be here. I'm quite a busy woman, but I suppose if you find you need me for anything, I'll try to fit you into my schedule. It's hard being so important. Okay, Tamala. Fuck off. I don't like you. Go away. Anyways, I know. I know where I'm going. Totally. Everything didn't totally just leave my mind the moment I opened that menu. I'm so good at this, guys. Yeah. Chugging a little bit there, goddamn. Hang on, I need to get these damn quests off my screen. Go away. Okay. Hello!
Your eyes remind me of a gillyfin's.
I need your help in the Elder Word.
See.
The essence that lingers on your largest origin is nostalgic, but nostalgic in a negative way for my emotions. Ah, yes, I believe the word is traumatizing. Are you okay? Yes, my room workings briefly stuttered, and now I am feeling fine again. I wish I could tell you more about this essence, but I appear to have lost access to that knowledge somehow. Please inform me exactly how this essence came to cling to your flow form. Okay. From what limited data I have access to, you do not need to worry about being overtaken by the essence, as long as you keep your brain wrinkles active and alert. The poor fish swimming within the Elderwood's waters unfortunately have naturally smaller wrinkles on account of their smaller stature. It is our duty as sapient beings to protect things that cannot protect themselves. I will assist you in learning how to catch the infected fish. From how you have described the infection, I believe a custom fly would be the correct approach. In order to develop the correct attachment, I must understand the nature of an Elderwood resident. Would you bring me one such uninfected friend from the waters, as well as a collection of the infected essence itself? Okay. I do not have it yet, that is why I requested you to bring it to me, but soon I will have it. Yes.
I am anticipating your next delivery
The-
of high-calorie
I think I was keeping him from moving. My bad.
Are you here for your validation of
Here's your
emotion?
fish. It's not mine or yours, but its own unique being, and this one is very unique. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment, then I will be able to create an appealing fly. Yes, I believe I have observed enough. If the woodland alchemist's deduction is correct, then a fly with a small orb containing infected essence should attract even the most picky of Elderwood friends. I've made the first one for you and provided a recipe so that you may create more if you have such a need. Now please keep your brain wrinkles active and alert if you're returning to the oldest wood so that you may return safely. Yippee! Anyways, you'll be back. Animals demand food. Okay. Now I have a hat next to me. If only I could put it on one day. No, I'm not a hat guy. Let me go and sell the mass amount of fish that I have in my inventory. I was fishing for a while. Puppy! You sleepy? Oh, little guy sleepy. Item value 1. Okay. Fish. Does that say epic? Okay, I will not sell it then. Okay. Guys, my chair finally isn't squeaky anymore. It's exciting news. because Gray left me their chair when they were moving boxes out. So, chair that doesn't squeak every single time I move. Finally, I can discreetly move in my chair. So many tiny fish. There's no need. We know you want to deactivate us. We just can't let that happen. I should probably cook a bit more. Okay, let's see what we can make. Probably some noodles again. I love noodles. What else do you need? You need another stove? That's crazy. Stuffed tomatoes. Why not? Oh god, that's a lot of things to cut. Just keep an eye on it so I don't accidentally burn it. Drop tomato. Still don't kick me down. Okay. Add ingredient, add ingredient, add ingredient, add ingredient. Bonk. Hooray! And there's star quality! That would be another thing I can add to my tables with food on them, but I shall not. I'm gonna make another one. Why not? Ain't got no guts. Chew me up, spit me out, but you won't break me. Toss me up, shoot me down. But the sun will hold me. Cooking. It's kind of making me more hungry, not gonna lie. I haven't eaten today. That's not a good thing. I should probably eat once I can. Cause nobody else really wanna step up and take care of all this drama. I'ma do what's best. If I get knocked down, I'll start back up from the bottom. Get it done, baby, that's my motto. I focus, I got a good feeling that this world truly will start healing as long as I do. I could make blueberry pie. Wait, don't I need that? Hang on. I think I need that. Let me. Oh, I finished those. Hang on. I got the apples, and I got the Mujin Bahari. Okay. I do need blueberry pie. Okay. Need apple pie as well, but I don't think I have apple pie yet. Need to level up friendship with Delilah, apparently. Wait. Sorry, now I'm checking on bundle stuff. I have. Oh, it's just because I haven't completed the quest for her. Hang on. Villager. Berry blues. Pin that. Do I have? Hang on. Oh, so close. Wait. Check my crops. I did not jump over the bench. I jumped onto the bench. Whoops. Harvest. 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 Well, now I have a 10-star quality. With roads and rabbits, we are the lions, free of the gun to see him. In wars and places, we are anti-venom of the end. Tonight, the foxes are the hounds. It's a loving now, for it has begun. We've already won. Okay, neither of those can be harvested. Meow. What do I can? Exotica, do you wanna be a little beautiful baby? La, da, da, da. Make it easy. Say I never met her. Run it up the flagpole. Okay, walk, 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 walk. Where are my blueberries? There they are. Okay. Let's go give these to Delilah. And then we will go cook that apple pie. And the blueberry pie. And chef's pie? I should have that by now. We are the wild Americana Exotica. Do you wanna be a little bit? Actually, I'm gonna go check that first. Make sure I have that recipe. That's sheep's pie. Apparently I have the recipe. Hang on, is there more that I don't know what level I'm at. Recipe. Okay. I am assuming that I have the sheep's pie already then. Oh, wait. Are you sure?
I'll always make time for you. Oh. Uh-huh.
Fine, you
Drop
can
by
have
the inn
it.
soon.
These days I see you more than me own boys. Oh. Don't be a stranger now.
Yes. I just run up the stairs to go into their room so I can get this damn recipe. Where? You. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yippee! Now I can make apple pie and blueberry pie. Cooking time, guys. I would have said it needed to be star quality if it needed to be star quality. I don't think it needs to be star quality. Pies! Apple pie, blueberry pie. Okay. Make. I forgot it was clicking. I pressed space. That's not what it needs. Okay, add. Chop apples. I'm just doing whatever it needs me to do. Where the hell were you not at the top of my list? I don't know. It's a good question. Yes, Juliet, are you with me? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. I won't go until you come outside. Check, yes, Juliet, in the limbo. I'll keep. Also, I talked about this earlier, but it didn't send out like the notification on the Discord server that I was live. I just made apple pie, right? It's blueberry pie time. Not that it matters, I'm probably gonna just end up eating it anyways. Are you settling in well over there, Gray? We haven't really yapped. Your power's not dead yet. Good. I'm glad that your power's not gone. I love that he just shoves his arms into the still closed oven. Oh cool, it's star quality. Let's go. So your heart don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. I really gotta stop being weird about food. I was gonna go upstairs for lunch, like, right after 2, but I heard people upstairs. And then I was like, maybe not. Like, it doesn't matter. They're not gonna stop me from consuming food. They want me to eat. That doesn't mean I want to. Not when there's people around. Don't ever look back. Tear us apart if you give it a chance. I don't even need them in my inventory. I could put them away. But like, they're food, so I'm probably gonna just keep them. I really wish there was a better way to get here. Try to look into it, but no idea why notification. I should probably join stream. Discord. Yeah. What are you? Ah. Spicy rice cakes. Okay, it's in this one then, isn't it? Yes. Have some pie. Okay, yeah, that's fair, Gray. That's fair. I'm not settled either, but that's normal. Your stuff is still in boxes and I'm forgetting a lot of things. So not having a desk is an issue. Yeah, but I don't know, considering both of your cars are pretty small, I don't know how you'd get your desk there without Dad's help. It's messing with my head, like nothing will be complete unless I have it. Yeah, that's fair. I just need to text Dad to bring it over. Yeah. I would say you could text him right now, but he might be in the process of trying to get dinner together. Try floor gaming, just be careful with your back. No, they cannot sit on the floor to game. They have like an actual PC, not a laptop. So you kinda need a desk for that. Anyways, Shep's pie. That one. Needs salt. Why do I not have salt? I'm not sure I can use my setup that way, but also I screwed up my knee really bad many years ago, so it's not a good idea. Yep. You should get dinner started, yes. Part of me was tempted to say, you should come kidnap me so I can have dinner as well, but that... I'm streaming. No. Salt. Salt. Give me salt. Salt. Just gonna grab a few, you know? They're only 10 gold. Might as well. How did bro hurt his knee? Was it show choir? Rumi has to go to her old apartment to get packages because she didn't check the address before ordering. So I won't see her for another hour. Oh, damn. Do you want company? You can come be in the background. Mom and Dad aren't going to complain about you suddenly showing up. And if they do, just say I invited you. Easy. Okay. I just need prep first. Do the prep first. Aw, damn. so many things I have to chop. Alright, last one. Make. Okay. Cook. Make. Okay, add ingredient, add ingredient, add ingredient, add ingredient. Yay! Pie. I don't actually like pie. Not my favorite. Oh, wait. Put the cooking stuff away. Put... Go in there. Combo of dance, choir, and bowling. I wasn't yet used to extreme exercise, so I screwed up my knee. I also am a victim of chronic pain, so that didn't help. So no more walking for me. And also at my last job, I was forced to be on my feet for 8 to 10 hours. After several injuries were already messed up, I walk with crutches now. Yes. And you will be getting a wheelchair for cons. Wheelchairs aren't as bad as you would think. I was in one when I took a trip with some friends. We went to the aquarium and my stomach was all fucked up. Hey, wheelchair does not mean no Ducky Momo. You can still be Ducky Momo. Nothing will stop you from being Ducky Momo. If you want to be Ducky Momo, you can be Ducky Momo. Gotta practice them wheelchair wheelies then? Yeah. Contribute. Yay! And I just need these 2 fish. Okay, hang on, let me mark all of those off on my little thing. I'm gonna scare the shit out of myself, but it will be fun. Hey, just make sure someone is behind you that has the strength to push you back. It's this one. One fish. I wonder if I can stream you to the TV. Probably. Why does fishing get you a bugler? This confuses me. So magical, soft skin, red lips, so kissable. Water. I thirst. I also hunger, but eventually you'll be able to balance longer than a skateboarder while doing an ollie. Do we want to go fishing? Or do we want to keep looking at the new stuff? These are the questions. It doesn't have the cast ability. That sucks. Okay, I have to go make my own food. Grilled cheese. Grill me a cheese. I'm not grilling you a cheese. Buttercups. Buttercups of the wind. Dad was so overly formal with that grilled cheese message. Just, I have the stuff out, not stuff. He said fixings. I have the fixings out for grilled cheese or tuna melts. He also started it with good evening all. I don't know what's happening. Right. Let me put the spice sprouts away. Work. Okay. Well, I hunger, so I'm going to go consume, so I no longer hunger. I will be back.
Am I hurt? Stream? Oh yay, Rusk is in the Discord server. Is stream mine? Hello, Gray. Nom nom nom. I hope it's a good nom. Even it can come for free. My balance. You can tell my humming is so off key because of the stream delay. Oh yeah, I gotta let everybody out. Should probably get myself a water too. Asher, did you sneak up on the dog? Is that why she's running away? Okay, I'm back. I can now see what everybody's doing. Because of toxic work culture. Hold on, the dog needs to go outside.
Guess who has returned? It's me, Pixel. Oh. Hey, yo. She gave me a fucking blueberry pie. That's how it be. Yes, hello, Ice. I've been reading your situation, and, like, goddamn, that sucks. Boing. I can't believe how gigantic these frogs are. Just had to stop and admire them for a second. Don't worry about it. They keep ripping towards the door. Let's dominate this. And now I have room. Tazeki's. Yep. Out of my hand off the mouse. Whoopsies. Redback?
Yeah, I'm drinking a Sprite.
Sprite.
I still have my VODs channel up because I was working on it.
I should probably, like, actually start releasing my VODs. I just haven't been. Why would I? That'd be a smart thing to do.
I'm pretty on system for it, but I'm confused because for most of these videos, they're like only like maybe 6 is the top. Oh, there's an 8. And then randomly, there's 2 12s. And I don't know why they're at 12 views. So one of them is the Homestuck day, when I drew my own Homestuck PNG and then played Genesis Project for a while. No, it's just the Genesis Project part. And the other is when I first started Balance.
I'll save you a seat by the hearth.
Also, pickles, overpowered pickles at 525 now.
I love being overpowered.
Will you come and return and lurk on my stream when the next update comes out? Because I think
Alright,
Knives
Ice,
is
don't
next.
push yourself. If
Yeah,
you
don't
need to
push
take a
yourself.
break, take a break.
I will bonk you if you don't.
I will also bonk you. You cannot escape the bonkage.
I will stuff so many gifts into your mailbox and Balance if you don't do anything. If you don't take a break. You're gonna have so many cakes you don't know what to do with. Sorry, I just burped into my mic.
It didn't pick up. You're good.
Good.
Candle. It's probably not
Also, I
safe to
find
have
it
that
funny.
right underneath a feather, but oh well.
Oh well. I know, it's just cake was the first thing I thought about shoving into your mailbox. Because I know it won't stack. So it will take up space.
Wait, what am I? Okay. Wait. Are you watching Daily right now?
Oh, is daily life too?
No,
Or
we might have added her to our Life 360. I can also know when she gets home. I mean, yeah, but I don't think dinner is that hard to keep warm. Gimme. Cook? I don't know how to cook.
Also, I find it really funny that in my I made 2 clips. One of them is me dodging the dog, and one of them is me winning the game. Someone came into the one I was winning the game. Was like, "Did you not have your headphones on?" It's like, I did, but they're not exactly great. It's like, you missed the hatch. It's like, I did. Oh, of course I did. I don't know in the world where the hatch was, but apparently I ran right by it during that moment, and apparently you're supposed to be able to hear it. But I think I was too busy listening for the dog and making sure it was away from me. Dead by Daylight's fun, but my little heart can't take it.
Fun but stressful.
I think it would be a lot better if I had, like, dragged new people to play it with me, because I always do better in horror games if I get to chat with people and they chat back.
I
Not
mean,
that you
yeah.
weren't chatting with me,
I was
but
yapping
it's
in
more
chat,
like,
that's for sure.
yeah. But it's chat, so to me, I can only hear the game and nothing else. I'm gonna get really mad if in this VOD you can see the actual hatch. I don't see the hatch at all. Unless I ran by it because I was so focused on getting to the exit. Oh, I do hear it! I ran right by it because I was so focused at the little indicator. It has like a little grotesque noise to it, I guess.
Here's another fishing spot.
Alright, I'm gonna put this down. So I shouldn't be watching my own videos. That's a little egotistical and I don't like that. What do I want to play while I wait? You know, Roblox, because Rusk was talking about it earlier.
Oh shit. Is that true? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Oh.
Oh, that I can be tempted by, though. Please. I need more. Gotta make him say my name. Make him say my name. Make him say my name. Oh, I already got that one. Undelivered package. Huh. Oh. I probably should have read that. It appears in Ogopu has left slime trails all around this area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out. Search. Pull out a tattered note. Unfortunately, you are also covered in slime. Womp womp. Yippee! Dinner! Nope, that's just a normal fishing spot. What did I even do to you, bro? Am I that scary? Where's it there? Very glad those things go through walls. Oh yes, my last one. I spaced a bit and I almost missed that one. Time to eat some apple pie. Delicious. To be fair, that's the only kind of pie that I would actually eat. Alright. Let's find my way out of here because I'm still so terrible at it. Yoink. I suspect julep. Okay, allow me a moment to examine them then. What is it? The infection has almost entirely assimilated with these samples. I cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. I am sure the Order's labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work. I wish that I could tell you it's time to rest now until the results come back. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. As you may have noticed, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables. Where'd she go? The question is why I must now ask another favor of you. I believe she's up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been incredibly suspicious since she approached us. She snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about beasts, and inserted herself into our business. I would like you to ask you to follow her tracks and find out where it is she keeps disappearing to. This is usually a task I would take on myself, but as she so gracefully pointed out, I have already been caught on her trail. As my partner in this investigation, the task must fall to you. I can speak English. She left via the southern exit. All you need to do is look for any trail to show where she has gone and follow it. Then report back to me once you have answers. I will track your progress from here, and if I sense you are in any danger, I will come to your aid. Be careful and return safely. Okay. With all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of. Because they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on your son. Because the trucks never work, they gonna give you a smirk. Methods of keeping you clean. This exit. They said all teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Clawed footprints. Slash marks on the cliffside. Now I wait for a bit. There it is. Okay. I love no fall damage. One of the same clawed footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground. It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Okay. That did not help me in the slightest. Is it? No, yep, it's up there.
Need anything?
Oh, hi, Sifu. It's funny seeing you here. Hunting too? You could say that. I could, and I did. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tomorrow's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these boughs. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over here, they're too big to be anything else's. It passed through here recently. Could even be watching us from those trees. I'll stay alert. Good. Eyes peeled. In fact, if you're gonna be wandering around the woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. Kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Sabria were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little bit over my pay grade, but you need me to have your back for anything, you just let me know. Stay safe. Okay. What the fuck? 21,544 meters. Ah, yes. Okay, don't fall in the fishing pond. I went in! Just accept it. It'll go you in the middle of the... Huh. Somebody left a basket of fruit here. Huge pile of straw looks like bedding. Tea. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads. Damn. Ooh. Mysterious platform with runic carvings in the base. Quite an interesting little layer this is. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around, it's likely the Umbrans used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered about the place. It appears the Umbrans were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently it tends to collect in areas like this, with history. They've adapted the ancient water pedestals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you will find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off small amounts of infection. Huh. Agony?
Hello there, darling.
Oh well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it? You've been caught red-handed. What does this letter mean? How should I know? T could be anyone, or are you implying something? I've been nothing but gracious to you and Subria, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause, and you reward me by slinking in my shadow? Should have covered your tracks better. Now that I can respect. Of course, you're assuming I did not have every intention of leading you here. I've had enough of this charade. I've attempted to play nice and offered my assistance. I don't blame you. I know you're just a pawn of the Watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spellwork is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Tamal pulls a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. What did you do? Oh, nothing too serious. I'm sure you won't even notice it. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. The next time you cast aspirations, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a timeout's in order. You find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit, and don't try to get around things with a potion or teleportation spell. They won't work either. That's supremely unchill. Before you can finish confronting her, Tamal disappears from sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Okay. Find another way out. Okay. I know a climbable surface when I see one. It's in water, right? Yeah. Flow infuses your hand. Wait, can I? Aha! I'm smart. I'm glad I had water. Rummage piles. Wait, what? Said this, right? Yeah. Stone. Hidden cave. It's locked. Maybe you should look for a key. Okay. That's what the piles are for. Key. Cave.
The village is loud. But
As you peered out into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. Hello? He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. Key! Are you okay? boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice and then begins struggling against the vines trapping him. After a few moments of fruitless efforts, he collapses back onto the ground, silent. Let me just help you out here, bud. I thought I missed. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that was weird. I should probably fill up on water. Wait. Am I trapped? Yes. No. They're vines. Okay, those both lead to the same place. What am I doing? Can I break these? No. It's where I'm meant to be going. Am I being stupid? Where am I going? Okay, that just brings me back. Oh. I don't think that's meant to be seeable. Despite I've been overdosed and I never comatose. And my emotions go for being a simple hope. I'm just going in a circle. No? I don't know what I'm doing. Anyone have any ideas? 'Cause I sure don't. I've done like everything that I can. Is it something to do with that grate? Oh, I'm stupid. I don't understand. I'm... My brain is big and smart. If I can get down there, I'd be fine. But I can't seem to get down there. The fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Hello? Can I... tea? Please? That would be great. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. I just want to go in there. I swear to God, there's like nothing I can do. That's not what I meant. I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Hang on.
These are your nails. They're really sharp. Yeah, bite my finger, you weirdo. I don't know what's with you. You love biting and chewing on fingers and then licking them. Just lay your head back down. You were falling asleep in my arms like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I have no fucking idea what to do. Isn't that lovely? I wish I could zoom in.
You're suddenly purring so fast, Dinah. Mm-hmm.
I stuck it in there.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Do they need to be in your brain properly for the assignment? Daily got home. I just saying, as long as there's notes, will the teacher know that that information doesn't get in your head? As long as it gets done, man. What in the fuck am I meant to be doing?
Did fight night already happen? It did. What am I going to do? Hold on.
Can I somehow glitch myself out?
Alright, I should stop playing my numbing Roblox and actually maybe set up string.
Alright, I forgot you said you were streaming.
Yeah, and that's the problem because I'm like, yeah, I'll stream Valance, and then I realize there's nothing to do on Valance unless people want to watch me farm.
I'm caving. I'm looking it up and hoping that I can find the answer to whatever the fuck I'm meant to be doing. Palia wiki.
I'll move that over here. This goes there. I need my PNG. There's gotta be my broadcaster one. I guess I'll turn on lurk bait this time because I usually don't turn it on. Stream avatars.
Of course.
Lurk bait.
For a new patch, not gonna have answers on the wiki. This is fucked. I don't know what to do. Get an idea of screenshots. Yeah, go ahead.
What do you mean Twitch chat has been temporarily disabled? Oh, this is if it doesn't send from your main account. My main account always sends. Right.
Just like this perfect gap, but I can't do anything with it. I can see why you're kind of losing your mind, Ice. They just it's using so many giant words.
The thing is, if I looked at probability, I probably could figure it out again. But I would need the equation sheets in front of me.
I haven't touched math like that in a while, so. I went so fast and now I'm just stuck. No wall mining. You'd think with a whole ass pickaxe you'd be able to just like break these pipes out of the way. You know? Is that too much to ask? I am genuinely stuck now.
I am violently being shown that college probability or statistics is completely different than normal statistics. Unless they didn't show me this sign before. Because I know the... Okay, so I know the equation to the right, which is divided by the p times 1 minus p, all divided by n, and then the... I forgot what it's called. What it's called. But like the reverse to the power of the 2. Whatever that is, reverse power to 2. I know that before, and I could, if you gave me numbers in those positions, I could do it right now. Of course, if I could find my calculator. I've never seen the symbol to the left, though. Specifically the weird up P.
I am like actually stuck here. What the hell? What am I doing?
Imagine if the game just makes you stuck in the area for a while, and then it lets you go.
There's something. There
Where
has to be
is
something
my calculator?
I have to
Did
do.
my sibling take it, or is it still somewhere in the house? Yeah, this seems standard now that I read it. It just looks confusing because it's a very big problem. Or like chunky looking, I guess. Because for some reason, I'm the one person in our family that understands math, okay?
I feel like I'm
My
not
mother
supposed to be
and
up here.
father... My mother and father absolutely did not succeed in statistics. My Mother literally told me don't take statistics. It sucks. I then took statistics, and I did okay.
Well, I made it in.
Yippee!
Definitely not the way that I was meant to, but I made it in. Ain't gonna complain about that. I thought I just... Here. Come on out.
Maybe it's the
What?
type of tism I have.
He's floating. Did I break the game? That's...
Loud. But
The
here
boy's
is
tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. I'm not gonna hurt you. He looks very unsure about this, but doesn't leave yet. How did you end up here? The boy looks up at the hole in the top of the cavern, then back to you.
Do you want me to show
Oh.
you how to do this, Matt?
This place, this woods...
Is that what you want me to
Not
do?
good. Danger. Do you mean the infections? He furrows his brow and parts his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen and peer at something behind you.
Yeah, that's unfortunately
Your flow
the bad
signature
part
disappeared.
about statistics. You had to remember
He's skittish.
where each
Before
formula
you can
went.
finish the sentence, the boy darts past you both and out the entrance Severe just opened up. Is that the boy you and now were searching for? I feel as if I've missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I miss, like, the heavy air here. Okay. I can't believe I glitched out. The air is not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened? You begin to recount everything that happened since sleeping spree at the stables, but every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. Seem to be struggling. Did something happen?
Mm-hmm.
Change the subject. Yes, perhaps that would be best for the best. I can always inspect the cave myself later, after all. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. There's some good news to come from all of this, at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They were back at the stables if you would meet me there. I think we have quite a bit to discuss. Before I
What do you
forget,
mean
when that
3
boy ran
equations
off, he
to the
dropped
right?
this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a
They're
runestone of
all
some
the
kind.
same equation.
As neither Umbrans or humans are subject to the Order's rule on flow, I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it. Okay.
I'm just gonna start and lurk for. Oh wait, I can
Hello?
boost myself in the
What?
Valence server because I'm streaming Valence. I only boost myself in the Valence server when I'm streaming Valence, which will be fun. You're so tired, Ice. Yeah, they're the same equation. The equation you're focused on is... That is not the omega sign. It's omega by the power of something equals... Hold on, Ice is having a whole mind explosion. Oh, now I wish I had polls. Actually, you guys in chat might be able to help, but I think chat might just be Ice. Hey Ice, do you remember how I had gotten close to Anastasia? I think I told you this before. Pixel doesn't know, so I've gotten close to Anastasia, who is the former Yomeri, like leader of the Yomeri that I'm in, which is like a small town. A while ago, she asked me to become part of her family as like a distant nephew.
Why would I do that?
But they don't know how to introduce me to everybody, and I don't know how to do it either. Do you guys want to help me brainstorm how that could be? Because the only idea I've had is that I somehow figure out a scenario where Bard ends up kind of info dumping, like I kind of did with Sage in the King's Pit Speakeasy before it got raided by the guards, about his past with Faerun. And it leads into that conversation about the fact that Bard's grandmother is also Anastasia's grandmother. No,
Oh, I
not
see.
no. Anastasia's Bard's grandmother is Anastasia's mother because he is her nephew. Alright, so I need to figure out a way to get Bard to recognize, like, to realize he's part of the family. I am in the family group chat because this is gonna be such random info for Pickle and anybody who's not watched my Valent streams. The family got threatened, and now they're all in Willows Creek. But since they don't know and I don't know that we're family, I'm not in Willows Creek. I'm still in Rosemar. I need to figure out how to basically cause that to happen, to him figure out, and the only idea is Bard accidentally info dumping to Anastasia about it or something. Basically his past and leading into the situation where he explains that. Hold on, let me pull up the because I made a family tree for this. Her favorite heirloom, like talk about an heirloom or something, or talk about coming up with something that Anastasia would know about. That could work. Yeah, so Bard is Anastasia's stepnephew? Because, yeah. Bard's grandmother is Anastasia's mother. Because apparently Anastasia literally quite turned to me and said, yeah, my canonical mother's a whore. Do something with that to make yourself related. I could message them about that. Hold on, let me... I don't know if any of them are awake. Alright, I planted that. I'm going to post in ads and promotions. I haven't done a stream in so long. Yeah, my preset for streamer. I need my Twitch page link. And I need to get starting fast because it's already nearly 10 o'clock. I should have been streaming so much earlier. Channel. Oh, wait. I didn't get it out either. The whole thing's not working. Unless it did. No, it did. It was just you. That's weird. Using muffle out there, up there. Alright, I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna probably have to turn off both our streams. Only just to save data and stuff. And I guess you're coming on the ride with me until I get yoinked somewhere else in a VC or something.
Yippee!
Hello, chat. Sorry for the extra long waiting. I was messing with things. Oh, I did not turn lurk bait noises on. There's lurk bait noise. We have a pickle with us today. And most likely, yes, I am. Let me turn back to podcast booth. There we go. So we're gonna do some balance today. And either I'm gonna run around or I'm going to design a outfit in Blockbench, or I'm gonna do both because the gala is coming up soon. And I need a fancy outfit for the gala. I just can't keep going in my Rosemar resident outfit. Only problem is that I do not do well with outfits. So I gotta think of something. I also have to open up Minecraft because that will probably help.
Yeah, maybe. If you're playing Minecraft, it might be a good idea to open Minecraft.
Yeah. Minecraft.
Minecraft.
The tavern might open. Is it loud? I thought I turned it down.
Death's Door is on sale. That's
Balance.
crazy. For $4.99? Damn, if only I had that much in my Steam account. I do not.
I need to make a playlist that is purely Bard's playlist. I just steal a medieval playlist off of Spotify and play it every time I play Balance. Oh good, I just realized that if you see what tag I'm using, everybody can realize that I am in a One Piece RP server. Because I love my RP. Let me change my tags. You know what I want to do? Guess the Gunsmoke. Because that one needs more attention. Now everybody can see the wonderful Trigun thing. Okay, hit play. I'm doing very good, I swear. Nothing wrong today. No frames dropping. We're at 33
There are pages of
followers.
instruction
So that means if
Methodology
I get
and data, you flip to the section that has been earmarked. Results: preliminary material
2
examination
more,
revealed physical
I'll hit the
differences between
35 goal.
infected samples and control samples. Infected sample
Problem
A,
is,
flora, emitted a purplish black vapor, even
I
severed
don't know
from
what
its
to
root
do instead
system. This
because
vapor
I've kind of
persisted
already
until the
played
biological
Repo because
tissue
I got
completely
too
expired.
tired of
Examination
waiting.
of its circulatory
So I might need to change
flow
35 to
system
something else.
revealed trace amounts of substance X, echo. Infected sample
Okay,
B,
good.
fauna,
Anastasia has
exhibited
gone
further
online.
deterioration and complete
Your
transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overridden by
I hope
substance X.
there.
Physical changes were observed throughout the sample.
Oh
Biological
yes,
structure began to
that might
transform under
do. I
further
could replace that as
exposure
split
to
fiction because
substance
I
X.
technically have enough
Experiment be
money to buy
paused.
split fiction.
On the nature of flow and
Let me
echo,
change
it was
out of
noted
my
while
farmer
attempting to
skin.
contain the infected samples that the standard flow-based
Let me
containment
also
spells used by the order
get
protectors
game
had an
captured.
adverse effect on infected
Not looking
samples.
eclipse
Infected sample
and
A
what?
reacted by recoiling from the
At
presence of flow. When fully contained in
this
a
the
flow
right one?
shield, the sample
Yes, it
shriveled as if
is.
denied water or
Right.
sunlight. Bombarding
Is it not?
sample A with
Oh,
concentrated
can I
flow
get on?
sufficiently burned infection from the
Can I
biological
get on?
structure, but resulted
Is
in
that
termination of
133?
specimen. Attempts to contain pure substance X
Oh, given there's
essence
so many.
via flows
I'm in 25 of
resulted in
25.
substance X
Everybody's
present
default skins.
diminishing and
Oh
eventually
dear.
dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster this dissipation process. Further experiments pause
Everybody's
pending
not
ethics
supposed to be
committee
default
approval.
skins.
Discussion. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and
Like
emotional capacity of the infected
everybody's
specimen,
default skins.
the higher the rate of substance X within its
Let
system.
me
There was a marked increase of
we
substance X
might
between flora
have
specimens and the
to
varying fauna species, with insects containing the second lowest
say
amount of
hold
substance
off
X and mammals containing the
on
highest amount.
balance.
Furthermore, the physical
Is
changes became more
everybody
extreme and more
everybody's still
advanced.
not you, but I think that's because you have
The
a
more
Figura.
advanced the sample and the longer the rate of exposure. On the nature of substance X, it appears
Alright,
to
we're gonna
react to
have
the
to
presence of
disconnect
emotion or lack
completely,
thereof.
like I
Coming
did last
into
time.
limited contact with the substance can induce an emotional state within subjects. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feelings of rage, grief, and despair. It is currently unclear how this transference happens, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transferred.
I don't know why
The
everybody's on
following
tonight.
is purely conjecture at this point and must be
Is
taken as
the event
such.
over
It is my
already? Yeah,
belief,
the
based
event's
on
over already.
supplemental materials,
Unless
Hunter's
everybody's
Diary,
here to
that
do
the
alchemy.
substance amplifies the
But
emotions
only
of subjects exposed to it.
people are interested in that one.
Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach to sources of emotion. The seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by the
Oh, good,
intensity of the emotion
computer's
exhibited by the
fan is going
subject.
like
When an
crazy.
artificial calm was induced in subjects via approved rune working, substance X reduced to an inert state. This
Is
implies that
everybody
the
still
emotional
default
control
skins?
and regulation could assist
Nope.
in rejecting substance
Alright. Now we just wait,
X's
I guess.
influence. More data required.
So chat, what we up to about today?
I've attached the preliminary lab results in a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The
Is that
reports
Percy?
coming from the Elder would match those
That is
coming from
Percy.
our agents across
They're all
Bahari.
dressed
We have
up.
reason to believe the flow surge
why.
that kicked off these events originated from Kilima Village, based on your discoveries within the human ruins. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it
I
is
don't think you've ever
we
seen
find
balance before.
the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population
Then do
centers,
your
it could
homework.
wreak havoc on our citizens. It
Don't say I want to do
attaches
my
to
homework and then stare at
emotions
me
and
like
twists
you
them,
can't just go do
turning
that.
anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Practice your control and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you
my
are
stream
working
might
with.
hate it.
This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I
But
will
I'm
not
gonna
have our
open up
people
my
suffer
opera so
for
we can
their
watch whatever
people's
Pixel's doing.
mistakes.
Unless Pixel's
Erwin,
left. Is Pixel left?
Office of the Grand
Or Pickle
Luminary.
being quiet?
I muted to read something, sorry.
Nope, it's completely fine. I was just making sure. Don't stare at me! I want to support my friends, so I'm gonna pull up their stream and tell something. You just got 3 of them! What is it?
Is Ice Cloud approaching you?
With 3 of them, apparently.
Damn.
They're approaching with a gang. I see what they wanted. The Gamba.
Gambling. And then let me. Okay. Give you some more interaction on your stream.
Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna change my figurette to my casual. Because I don't think I'll farm anytime today unless I get really that bored. Yes! I don't know what Percy's doing. Oh, this is Froggy? Do they know you by fire or ice? Alright. I'm gonna scare this person, you know? Because I'm randomly looking at this person dead in the eyes and going, Abyss, this is gonna be weird, but Faerun told me to tell you they say hi.
Follow, but he teleports. Okay. To where? Air. Okay.
I think Froggy's having a little freak out. Or Froggy didn't hear it.
I come to see my friend.
Free camera a little bit. Why do you got like a... I know that's logically like a little vest to be fancy, but it looks like a bulletproof vest. I'm at 19 of 22. I think I
No.
might open up
Nicola, no.
Workbench. I'm gonna move this over here. And I'm going to try to open a block bench. Oh. I didn't realize that shrunk well. I have so many tabs open. Where's my normal skins? It's the Artrio. That's base PNG. Ah, here we go. I need to turn... Alright, for some reason... that wouldn't capture on that thing. So I have to use this one, right? So I gotta make this into a fancy outfit. Right. But I don't know what fancy outfit to do. This is my res. This is the updated resident outfit that I wear. These are the PJs I have. This is the coral outfit. Here's the farmer outfit. And then I have Bitterun's outfits that I help make. But I need to make this. Please ignore that he's naked. And make a fancy outfit.
Why did that pin again? What?
Fancy male, medieval, Minecraft outfits. Because there's so many dresses. Actually, Hara lives in Rosemore. If I can find Hara, if they're still online, I
Your
might
teeth
be able to
are
get them
like a
to
pile of
commission me
shiny pebbles.
a royal outfit, like an outfit for the gala. I might be able to do that, and I might do that instead because it's not letting me scuttle. Alright, I'm 18 to 23.
Please continue
Their
eating until our next
balance might be very nothing today. I know I'm 20 or 25. Is Para online? I'm sure I could just find Para's household and leave a message there and saying, hey, when you have the time, can you come find me and see if you can
Is the texture just
make
messed
me an
up?
outfit if you can.
Oh,
Is Elliot
actual silver
in his
ore?
storm
Ayo.
form? I do
Getting
not see
spoiled by
Para
this
anywhere.
update.
This is a very boring thing to watch with just 3 viewers. I apologize. It's just I can't get on yet. Everybody's on apparently, and I don't know what they're doing. Because I don't see anything happening today. Unless people are doing alchemy, but I don't know.
Oh. Well, that's different. Oh.
I'm so glad you.
Oh, I think I think Anastasia is trying to get on too. But she probably will not find as much luck as I have. Unless Anastasia's playing something else. Oh, I think Froggy just got in.
Cats are so enlightening.
Demonis is online. Sage is over there. Sage is in a fancy outfit. Oh wait, did Sage finally get their teaching job? That might be their teaching outfit. "13 out of 21. It's fast approaching. Oh, I upgraded my house. I now have a basement. Well, technically 2 basements, but that's because it goes 8 floors. I'm able to go 8 blocks down. So I have an upper and lower basement now.
Initiating goodbye rituals.
Yippee! We're in 10 of 19. I'm tempted to get premium, but I already spent money on this server. And premium's a subscription, not like I can just pay it once like I did with Champion. And I think all premium does is allow me in the server faster. I'm sorry to my viewers, this is very, very boring. But I'm literally fighting to get on the server. Because apparently everybody and their mother's on right now. For no good reason. Because there's like nothing doing right now. An event just happened. And apparently Elliot go bye-bye. I'm 5 of 13. I'm nearly there. Six of 14. Oh, that's why I got kicked off. Why I joined. No, not kicked off, but kicked back. Why has priority? She's literally like one of the makers of this place. I just want to show people my house. Demones. Demones sharp scare. Demones. Princess Y jump scare. Why? I don't know what her actual name is. Other than Eve. Princess Eve jump scare. Sage jump scare. Percy jump scare. If anyone is mean to Daemon, Stuart's cross will likely go to war with whoever did it. Yeah, that's true. Zero jump scare. Zero's actually not that bad out of character. She just plays like a troublemaker character.
It's gonna be such a great day.
And she literally has to stop or she'll have to make a new character. She's done too many things that the king might, like, deport her from the place.
I gotta go, but we'll talk soon.
Mr. Bug Boy. He likes his bugs. Let me in.
One day. Maybe.
I was hoping tonight. 10 o'clock already. Good. That's an assignment done. Ah, go away, alarm. Why is there a giant wolf up here? Is there an announcement? No, there's a roleplay. You're 5 out of 13. Oh no, it says a 4 out of 11. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there's the hub parkour. Instantly shows how bad at parkour I am. No. It's that way. Why am I having trouble getting to this thing? Let's just do this again. No! This parkour's really short. Oh. Let me in to open the Rafferty. I'm in second. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. What do you mean, Elliot? You could be a normal human. I'm gonna run around and explore. What's in here? A random bumble snort. One of 10.
Is that gold ore? Hell yeah. Finally, it's not just random chance that you can get those things.
You going on a big adventure?
I know it'd probably take a lot more out of this server, but it'd be really cool if this had like proximity chat on this server. Because it'd be a lot more realistic. You'd just run by, have a conversation, and somebody would hear it. We get pretty close with the text-to-speech. You have to be a certain distance depending on what speech pattern you're using. Are you one with the flowers? I'm so close. 1 out of 10. Somebody needs to leave. These are the team members. All of it seems fun, but I don't think I'd be good at it. It's in the trees. There's a cave. Nothing bad happens in Orlon. A lot of things have been. Spawn bandit. Elliot is beating up people. Just one person leave. Just one. Uno. What do you mean called us out? I'm in! Yay! Alright. So. I've updated up here. It's now a little garden. And then I have extra flowers in here. Can I read this out loud, Eyes? Because I think our streams need to hear this. Among those who play Minecraft, the amount of time they spend playing per day is approximately normally distributed with the mean of 150 minutes and a standard deviation of 42.7 minutes. Suppose we choose a Minecraft player at random and let the amount of time they spend playing Minecraft in minutes. Is M a discrete or a continuous random variable? Well, given that there's sleep patterns, probably yes. But in this question, it'll be a discrete. It'd be completely random.
Stories to share?
Wait, no.
Oh.
It would be discrete, wouldn't it? This is how long it's been since I've done. I've done statistics. Fine. M is less than or equal to 90 minutes. Or 90. Yeah, amount of time they spend playing
To
Minecraft
carry
in
this
minutes.
child
So it'd
down
be
from the
90.
tree.
I was hoping to talk to you today.
Alright, back to what I was doing. This is the bedroom floor. It's got my cupboards and my chair. This is important mail that I need easy access to, which is my bank's basically saying what I work as and I'm my resident ID. I have this is still Muffin. It started as Muffin. I have named the chicken not Brian because he's not a crow, so he can't be Brian.
This is true.
And then we have Prancer Finmas, who's the dolphin that was gifted to me into the mail, and then another dolphin I was gifted named Selkie. I then had the kitchen floor and the main entrance floor. This is my farming floor. So it has the wheat and potatoes that I've been farming for work. Extra flour, extra junk in here. And then we have my actual storage floor, so I'll add some things in here. Here's mail that's just extra. Here's all my stuff in these chests, as well in the barrels down here. And that is my house now. Now that I'm on, I don't know what to do. Maybe I should find out what everybody's doing. We can also go to the rafting. Someone is over here. I think they're in their house. Oh wait, no. Let's focus on... I don't think Para's online. But I can go... Oh yeah, I've been also kind of commissioned to make an
I got the
encyclopedia.
burger recipe.
Yippee! On all the Fae that I know by using Lively's book and just putting it into Minecraft. So I gotta do that. So I'm gonna... Yeah, so... Oh! Oh, I guess I wrote in this before. To Para. I do not know where she live or they live. So we're gonna go find that. This is the windmill. No one lives here now. Oh, is the investigation over? Or did Toto... I don't know either. Because I don't know how deep we want to go into it or not. That's Nibbles. There's Dove. Toto. Anastasia still technically lives here, it looks like. Oh, Toto's online. Shadow. Valerie. Rue. Norel. Alright. I like eggs. I don't mind eggs either. It's more of how deep do we really want to go into it and how much we want to leave open to allow wait, hold on, is Para even in? Para might not be part of Rosemore. Hold on. Para is a previous resident. It just says they live in Stone Bay. I might be able to leave something at Alright. It's okay. You have some notes at least. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go to...
My bad.
free fates and leave a thing in it and basically saying, hey, I want to see if I can get a suit commissioned before the gala. When is the gala? Let me be reasonable with my time frame. When's the gala? Oh, the gala's this Friday. I might just make my own, but it's too late to do anything like that. Let's go into Stone Bay and see if anything's happening over there. There's no guards. We could go around shopping. So this is... No, this is not it. This is the look of card. Oh, she took this place. This is where Eliza's tonics are gonna go. I thought she said she had a little stall. It seems she's upgraded. I don't know. I've just gone in a circle. Because I don't know what to do. Oh, I have a fish in my ender chest. I can go quickly sell that.
Fish.
Fish. I could also just fish. The docks are really cramped, now that I realize. At least compared to when we first joined. Nice. Let's have a clean gill. Streamlet. What's a streamlet again? Rivers and plains. Oh, did I put my mining? I put my pickaxe in my main inventory. Anything fun in the chests? A boat. I will steal the cobblestone. I will steal the bones. doesn't mind now. I like going into the recycling bin and just seeing what nobody wants. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go to the mines recycling bin and see who is idiot enough to leave, like, ingots in there. I don't tend to make it to the Sunday, ore depots, but it's nice to build them up. Oh wait, no horse in the city. Huh. Oh, let me check things. There's potions. Regeneration potions, okay. In food, but I already have food. Alright. Sewer crossing.
Damn! I fucking sniped him. Looks like the princess was on a stroll. Oh, there's Para. Para is online. I could have sworn they were Parasite or something. We could go chase after Para. It's like 2 stacks for an outfit. But it's very short term. And I'd rather do the short term myself. And they might be lined up with galley outfits already. Nothing in the trash bin. Why is there so many? Are you all stone
Yep, stun hell. Keep guard, keep guard, keep guard.
I caught a lake shark and I didn't even realize it? That's crazy.
I feel really bad. There's not a lot to do on balance. You know what I could do? I don't got anything in my inventory. Ender chest? No. But I can still go stare at it. Sure. Yep, pig is still out here. Hi.
Okay, think I'm gonna be done streaming for the day. Thank you for hanging out with me, Red.
Honestly, I might join you. There's not a lot happening, and I'm very tired for some reason, but
That's
committed.
fair.
I mean, unless chat wants to watch me farm.
I don't know, I've been sat here for 6 hours, so I think I need to be done.
Yeah, you be done. Go EP.
If you're gonna keep streaming, I'll send my people over to you.
I'm going into the city. To do what? I don't know.
Goodbye, my chat. You're being sent to Red in a few seconds. Oh, never mind. Right now. Go.